Good afternoon, everybody. How are we all doing today? Uh, there you go. Alright, so, as the title says, I loaded in Ficsit Farming, Refined Power, and we're back in the factory. So let's see what we can get unlocked. And go from there. Okay, Patreon wall. Get it unlocked.
A message from the refined R&D branch of Ficsit. We would not be as motivated as much as we are without you, and cannot give back as much as we would ever want. This is our way of saying, thank you, to you all of you that support our work while working on Ficsit Farming. We love you guys to death, even just using the mod means a lot to us. Thank you, so much. Regards refined R&D. Now go back to work.
Now go back to work. Nice. Yeah. A few seconds on that one. Alright, we get Refined Power
Milestone
Mark 1.
reached. The Refined Power R&D division have developed a new power generation method. This building can generate up to 30 megawatts of power based on its altitude. Note, if a wind generation device is within the vicinity of another building of the same type, performance will not be optimal. Stay efficient.
Alright, let's get some of this stuff thrown away. A bunch of stuff I picked up the last time we were playing. Still gotta get a liquid biofuel / solid biofuel place set up. How are we looking? 264 slugs. We need at least 303 for the nuclear setup when we get there. We got a minute left on everything else. Automated biomass. We're gonna have to get jars of dirt to start unlocking some of this other stuff. Looks like we're gonna be starting there. So let's go grab some cables, some rotors. Kind of check over our inventory so we can start looking where we're at. Probably more than a few things I need to grab a little bit of. I need quite a bit more of this. Rid of the 3 of those. I could use some more radio control. Where are you? Right there. Definitely need more iron plates and rods. Alright, that kind of sets us up alright. One of the other things I want to do too is get the electromagnetic control rods made today. I think I'm going to do a combination of these two based off of how much AI limiters and high-speed connectors I'm making. We'll keep kind of to a point where I get a little bit left over of these from me, but the rest go into electromagnetic control rods. I know that means we're going to need to make another stator setup. And Ficsit Farming is coming next week, so We've got that we've got to deal with as well. Not Ficsit Farming. Fixmas. Words. Words are hard. Alright, let's get this one unlocked. Alright. This gets us the jar of dirt scanning. I've got the jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. We got a couple over there. Got one over there. Now, if I remember right, I've heard that they've changed it where there's different kinds of dirt that come out now. Hello, Void Kitty. I guess then. I think I need to turn this down just a bit. There we go, just a little bit. There we go. Now we see a kiss then. Yes, we do. Alright, so we had a couple over in this area here. We had one over there. Oh, excuse me. So let's go... probably investigate the couple that were over here. See where they're at in the grand scheme of things. Should check on our doggos too, because they were bugging out the last time we played. And some of them had disappeared on us. Yeah, so we're still missing 2 doggos. Okay. They were off in this direction. 253 to this one. See where it's at in connection with everything else. Alright, we're up here. So this one shouldn't be too bad to get to if we want. Because we could hook it up and tie in where the copper is. But I think this one over here may be the better option to get us started, as we already have all the infrastructure right there. Yeah, so it's right there. I could throw a miner on that pretty easily and go straight up and tie into the belt line that's here. I'd just slap it over the top of one of these. What is... That's right, that goes off in the direction of the nuclear. I don't think I need that anymore, because I have the trains going over there now, which I can bring power via that. Hey, Crete, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Woohoo. Pardon me, Chad. I've got a beautiful wife beside me. Look at this beautiful woman. The bestest wife. 'Cause she's mine. You chillin'? Nice. How was your Thanksgiving, buddy? Alright. Judging from where that one is, I'm gonna move this electrical. Oh. It is in the same spot. This just happens to be glitching in because of the curve. Yeah, the curve threw it off. But yeah, we're gonna use this one right here. Alright, let's get a... We need an equipment workshop up. I can make a couple portable miners. We need tree portable miners. Or something like that. Well, crap. Ah! No, 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 no! I failed. Autosave. No, buddy. Like that, right there. I got a jar of dirt. And we're gonna leave this tree. We're gonna leave that tree. So if you come up right there, so it look like if I do this number. I like it. That works for me. Do we really want all of this done in the... You know what? You know what? I have a good idea. Because one thing I've got to consider, too, is where do we want to do all of this? There's going to be a lot of... There'll be a lot of building that goes into this. It's going to be quite the space taker when we start building the farm out. So where do we want to do it? And I'm thinking maybe we bring the dirt in and put the dirt, or put the farm out over here, maybe? It's that, or... maybe we do the farming someplace else. I don't know. I'm not going to go super crazy with the farm. I've got some ideas for it. And I think we're going to do the processing. Oh, there's a weird crosshatch in it that I've never noticed before. Oh well. I'm wondering if I process the dirt, like in this area. But it might be better off to just process it over here. Just kind of belt the dirt through the facility to the other side, and then set up a farming setup like in this area here. That might be the way to go. Just kind of belt through and then set things up. Damn you. Alright, so I can go straight across, belt through the building, off the ceiling height right here. You going the wrong way? Nope, nope. It's gonna go up higher, because... of that. Come here, dirt. I need like 500 for the milestone or something crazy like that, so let's pick up some dirt quick. Well, the dirt's to the other end of the line. This would be so much easier if I just went to the miner. That's 500 jars of dirt. And gently down. There we go, we get 2 minutes on that one. We also have this one to unlock. We've got what we need to unlock that. Coal, limestone, iron ore to get that. We have that. I'll need more cable. I'm going to find a spot to do a refined power plant. Even though my ultimate goal is the nuclear, now that refined power is here, I want to do their the high end, whatever it might be. And the goal with the Ficsit Farming is going to be a mycelia farm. The regular fuel can go. I don't need the regular fuel anymore. I'm using the turbo fuel all the time, so who cares? Alright, let's go ahead and go into the basement. And see if we can't get that line run over there so we can poke it outside the building. Alright, perfect. here. No, you know what? Let's go. Ah, crap. Shit in my eye today. Alright. Well, nope. We gotta change the height of that, because I gotta clear these pipes. The son of a bitch. I love how 3 of them turn gray. There's some little odd yellow-orange pieces here. This one here is also nitrogen, but did not turn gray. Eh. There are some weird things with the persistent paintables mod. But I think what I want to do, we'll change our height to keep it with this height. We'll follow that out over there, and I'll figure out where I'm going to be able to set up my farming. Because the goal for the farming is going to be food for a doggo farm, for the doggos. Because I want to do the doggo farm thing. I'll probably move the doggos. I'll leave a couple in my current doggo sanctuary, but I'll set up another area where the doggos are going to be. So I need to make food for all the doggos. Why is one of those waters not running? Oh, it's probably the water for the concrete that almost never runs. Yeah. This one basically doesn't run because I don't have that concrete line set up for anything. What I should do is I should dump it into a sink. Till I need it. I mean, it's there, it's hooked up, everything's there. I might as well do something with it, right? Right now, it literally finishes the run, goes up into the belt floor, and stops. It doesn't even come out of the floor. Alright, so we need to go 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be right about here. And go 1, 2, 3. I think should be enough. And I think I might need to be. Yep. No. It's the right height. Or the right distance. Perfect. Really? Why you didn't stack on top, I don't know. So yeah, we'll do what we need to do to make doggo food. And I want to create, like I said, a mycelia farm, so I can make fabric, so we can automate our, like, mask filters. And what I'm going to do is way over here, where I currently have that making fabric, that fabric is going to change over to plastic. and come back on the train as plastic, then it'll free it up and I'll have 3 slots, well technically 2 more slots left amongst these trains, because I've got petroleum coke going over there right now, extra petroleum coke, and then I'll have 2 slots to come back, so I can make this little additional aluminum plant that I want to build over here. It'll probably go right in this area as a tall plant rather than a spaced out one, to utilize the bauxite nodes that are right in this area here. They'll come back to like this spot right in here. I'll have to see how it fits and how I want to lay it out. But that aluminum will then go over to the train and come back. I may pre-process it into casings, stuff like that. I'll have to see what I got over here for resources. But we'll make a little... Oh, I'm gonna need an alumina solution back as well. For doing batteries. Because we still need to automate batteries too. So it might make a small aluminum plant to bring back aluminum ingots to help out with additional casings I may need or whatever for batteries. Alumina solution. Or, you know what, maybe we do this recipe here. Because this way we don't have to deal with excess water. We don't need the casings. The sheets are easy to make. Yeah, it's a lot of sheets a minute. But that requires alumina solution and aluminum casings. This is just plastic, wire, and the alclad sheets. You know what? We could... Yeah. That might work, chat. We need sulfur. And our nearest sulfur node's going to be way over here, I believe. There's going to be a couple down over here. Then we have this iron and copper and stuff. I was going to say, maybe we set up a battery plant down over here somewhere. I bring a little belt bus with the bauxite down. Maybe we set up a little battery plant down over here or something like that, and I set up a small train just to bring the bauxite down and the sulfur over. We set up a battery plant and aluminum, and we can bring that over here and bring it back via this train. Batteries and extra aluminum ingots. Long-term goal. Right now, let's mess around with getting some Ficsit Farming stuff unlocked. Alright, perfect. You guys are destructible. Excellent. Alright, this here is going to be Ah! I fail. I fell in the water, chat. Alright, we're gonna run temporary power to this corner. I need organization. We need a large logistics, no, organization. It's going alright so far, Silver Architect. We're just playing around with some Ficsit Farming. Yeah, we're gonna do that number. I think here maybe? That's pretty fucking close. That's better. Outer main road around the map. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna set up a small fix-it. We'll start like setting up seeds and stuff. We can throw seed sinks over there. Hey, buddy. So you ended up starting over then? Alright, so. I gotcha. Nothing wrong with starting over every now and then. Sometimes it's almost nice to do it because it gives you a clean slate, right? Instead of sitting there going, well, gee, you know, I wish I'd have done this, I wish I'd have done that, I wish I'd have done this. You get the clean slate to just start over. This must be, yeah, this is making the homing rifle ammo. That's going to take a while to fill that. Please don't drop me, please don't drop me, please don't drop me. We made it, okay. We can get this unlocked very easily. Of course, now I'm going to unlock
reached.
everything.
Ficsit R&D have developed an automated biomass burner after learning of inefficiencies in power production. You can now automate production with an added conveyor input hole.
Alright, we're going to have to go grab these here for the next milestone, but we're going to need, yeah, wheat, carrots, potatoes, and corn. So we're going to need to set that up to start building some of this shit. Looks like we're gonna go carrots first so we can get this. So we're gonna just set up a small thing for the seeds and the carrots and stuff. But let's grab coal, limestone, iron. Grab a stack of each of that so we can unlock this. And then we're gonna have to work on unlocking some of these other things. Latest update to experimental. I did see something. I watched Snoot's video that he posted yesterday. That they were gonna be, yeah, dropping an experimental version next week. I did read that, or see his video, like I said, about that. I didn't quite catch everything, so I need one of these, one of you, and one of you. Oh, so they've already launched the experimental build? Yeah, I think after Update 8 went to Early Access, I switched back to the Early Access branch. So I'm no longer on the experimental branch, but I will probably switch back, because that's kind of what this playthrough has been. But if I remember right, a lot of what they were talking about was more for multiplayer. Maybe I'm misremembering what he said.
Milestone reached. R&D have developed refining process
That's the
for
other thing
carbon-based
too. I've got
minerals.
my mods working
These
right
can be
now, so
further
I don't
used in
want to
construction of the
go.
Dyson sphere and in the production of photovoltaic cells.
You know, I don't want to sit there and have that happen. So I'm kind of sticking to early access right now rather than the experimental. Alright, so yeah, we're going to focus on this first. So let's go set up what we need to start getting carrots growing at least. The rest of that's easy to grab when we get back. Semi 1981, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Potential fix to crash related to item regrowth. Control key getting stuck with building. Bugware sampling buildings not possible. Potential fix for blueprint sampling not working. Hand mining would get stuck. Fix belts resetting to default customization. When the belt was split? Yep, listen to the oldies today, Sammy or Semi. Just kind of some background music while we're chilling and building on the factory. Sometimes it's possible to hand mine near gas pillars. Interesting. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I may or may not sing along at times, and yes, I know my voice sucks, so I apologize for the destruction of ears. Alright. Spotify, yep. Alright, we got another milestone. We can slap this one up in the air.
Milestone reached. R&D have identified new power generation locations for your
Yep,
new Ficsit
that's fair.
water turbines. These are now easier to find due to an update to your resource scanner. In addition, photovoltaic cells have been tweaked
Gun
and
barrel,
provided for
battle
use in solar
tested.
panels to provide energy for
Nice
exploration
power
outposts.
metal. Oh, nice, Semi. Alright, let's go set up. Whee! Uh-oh. Woohoo! Caught myself. Alright, we need to set up... let's see. Ficsit Farming. I added a lot of decorations and stuff too, so... Seed Extractor. You're a big son of a bitch. Yeah, you're a big bastard, aren't you? I think given the direction that these face, I may set them up like this. Start the first one half foundation in. We'll set up a few of them. I don't know how much dirt each one of these is going to process. And I know we're going to have to set up some complex seed sorting with overflows. So, I think... Yeah, I think we're going to go with that there. We'll get rid of these back two lines here. Maybe just one of them. Nope, I don't want it going up that high if I don't have to. It's 2 out. I don't know how many of these will actually take. We may not need that many. Oh, I need splitters, not mergers, you stupid bastard. Alright, we get power on the back side. Someone's messaging me. Oh, Silver did. Wow, that's quite the road network there, Silver. That's pretty ambitious. That's quite the road network. Now the question is, Silver, what's that road look like? Is it 2, 3, 4 foundations wide? Do you have fancy stuff going on? Come on. Come on, pictures. Pictures. 5 wide? Nice. Oh, you're gonna be one of them fucking situations, huh? How much do you process a minute? Oh, you only process 30 jars of dirt a minute? And we got 600 coming in, so we get enough for a few more of these. Maybe we don't process all 600 a minute. Because I don't know how much we've got coming out here. Yes, later on you can get, and that's actually a good idea, you can get floor holes that fit in and just stack things up. So maybe what I do is, let's go 2 floors of, well, let's see. I said it does 30 a minute in. So if we go 30 a minute, I don't need to process everything. Good morning, Mr. Vito. How the heck are you today, buddy? Made it so you can place your dually lane railway above it. Or a dual lane railway above it. Ah, nice, nice, Silver Architect. I'm doing alright, Vito. It's a fun time hanging out with you in your stream this morning. Oh, I see how it is, Vito. I see how it is. I tried to give you a shout out, and instead you shout out Mr. Silver Architect right before I can give you a shout out. I see how it is. But anyway, either way, they're both great friends of the channel. Make sure you guys go give them a follow. You're very welcome. Yeah, I'm not going to go all 20 worth. I think that's going to be excessive on the seeds. Especially since I don't know if they switch seeds later. You know, I think they use the same seed maker, but I know it puts out a lot more types of seeds later. So I think what I'm going to do is maybe go... If I go like 6 floors... Or not 6 floors, but like 6 wide and then 2 floors. Yep, this is Ficsit Farming, Vito. I'm just starting on it. No, I'm not doing 19, CJ. You know what? That'll actually be a good good thing to check quick. Let's go check that quick. We're gonna go up, check on our setup over here. Let's look through. Platforms, farming. Cooking hub. Jar of bog earth. Oh. I remember Reyes had mentioned something about that at one point. Composter. Thorium. Peat soil. Alright, so it looks like we're going to end up with different soils for different seed types. Aha! It's the doggo house. The doggo chow. Solar panels, refined power. See, like this micro reactor, I want to set up some of this stuff later on. Linear overclock monsters is updated, but I get an error and won't load into the game. Ah, alright, I gotcha. Modular reactors? Ooh. We probably won't end up with the nuclear heater because I'm going to be using all my nuclear. But this this Icarus setup would be kind of fun to mess with. But as far as this goes, it looks like we're going to end up with 3 different types of seeds, I'm guessing, depending on what jars go in. So there's something called the Awesome Shop Semi. You get, you'll unlock I think it's in tier 3? 3 or 4? No, tier 2. This resource sync bonus program with the awesome sync. So what it is you'll get points for putting stuff into an awesome sync. Never mind the fact that I've got a lot of stuff going into it right now, so I'm getting a lot of coupons. But it starts out, you only need a little, it goes up and up and up as you go. So the more you sync, the more expensive the tickets get. But then you can come over here and you get all of these different things you can unlock for tickets. And if you look here under management, you can unlock this conveyor lift floor hole. And what it'll do is it'll attach to any floor, and it lets you pass belts up and down through the floor. A good example of this. Now keep in mind, I am using some mods too. But if you look, like right here is one of those floor holes. I can attach my conveyor to it. Go upstairs. Take that conveyor, go up, down, or wherever. The wall hole is a mod that I'm using. But, please ignore the flickering that occasionally occurs, but... Ooh, I made a hole in the wall and never fixed it. Bad Darius, bad Darius. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of what I've got. If you look, I've got, this is what I call my belt floor. Down beneath it, I have kind of a storage floor. This is where things come and go from trains. So I actually have trains underneath here. I gotta light the train area better. But the idea is I've got that train heads out west. I'll have a couple more train stations there. I can fit in 1, 2, 3 more train stations there. And another train station here. So I've got room for 4 more train stations in here. Each one uses 4 cars. That's before I have to futz with anything else. But most of my belt traffic is on this floor. And then what I did is my first floor of the factory is smelting. Deuterium and quartz and copper and iron ingots that I then mix with coal, turn into steel ingots. All of that stuff goes down into my belt floor, and then it pokes up right here. I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to box this in. I may box it in, but for the time being, it's open. And these belts go up and down through my belt corridor, which is in the center of my factory, so that when you're on the factory floors, all you see is a production line. The materials come out of the wall, go into the wall. Come out of the wall, make stuff, go into the wall. And once it's in the wall, it goes up, down, does wherever it needs to be. I go 4 walls high, semi. Again, here, this is stuff comes out. I've got steel ingots and some plastic coming out, making iron plates, iron rods, steel beams. The steel beams come over here into a screw production. The screws all disappear, go into the walls. They go different directions, do whatever they need to do. Over here, this is making reinforced iron plating with an alternate recipe. All that goes into the wall. Over here, I'm making bolted iron frames, so the screws from over there come over. Yes, 4 times 4 meter block high. Yep, I do 1 meter thick floors. But in here, you can see I've got, maybe I only went 3 foundations. I 1, 2, 3. No, I went 4. 4 walls high with a 1 meter floor. And even then, because I didn't, what I should have done, and take it from me, not a problem there, Semi. Like here, I tried to stack things up, and then suddenly now I can't get past it. Semi, thank you for that tier 1 sub. I do greatly appreciate that support. What I should have done was I should have spaced these out and only gone, you know, a couple high with the belts. I should have capped out at like 4 high and then started another row. Would have made transversing a lot better. But what I did was everything that's produced in the factory eventually comes down into here. And you can see I have storage containers set up. Yeah, this is, I'm going to call this Mark II of my production building. Mark 1 was my Update 7 playthrough, and I had my main factory down over here. It was smaller. The belt floor was smaller, the storage floor was smaller, and I kind of took that into account here and went taller to allow for better things. But like I said, I kind of did the belts wrong. I say wrong because I should have kept it to like 4 belts high and then started another row. And don't worry about it, Semi. Mr. Vito is a fantastic person. He shouts out everybody, especially when they choose to follow or subscribe. Even if you don't stream, he still shouts you out. And I'm good with that. So yeah, this here is my my personal storage floor, if you want to say it, Little Demon. You see, I've got concrete and plastic and rubber, beams, all of these things. I've got some open slots still. But here you can see I've got turbo motors and supercomputers and fused frames and all of this stuff. Eventually I'll have electromagnetic control rods still need to be set up in here. Batteries still need to be set up. I still need there's quite a few things I still need to manufacture here at the main factory that will end up in these storages. In worst case scenario, like this wall here, I can always run a catwalk across and add more storages up. You know, I could add another section of storages if I wanted to. I might do that along this wall for the Ficsit Farming foods. I'm not sure yet, because probably what I would end up doing is running a sushi belt from the farm area. I'd bring a sushi belt in and then just store a little bit of everything and then dump it into a sink from there. But I still want a solid biomass automation, a liquid biofuel automation, a packaged liquid biofuel. So I'll be setting up some of that stuff with the Ficsit Farming, because you can have like trees and mycelia and things like that automated, which then allows me to take the fabric I'm making at which I haven't even brought in here. The fabric's still downstairs somewhere. I'll take that train that's making fabric, and instead of having it make fabric at the other end, it'll make more plastic. And the fabric train will open up to bring stuff here. Other stuff. So we're kind of working our way through unlocking things. I did, like I said, just add the Ficsit Farming and, you know, a few of the Ficsit Farming and Refined Power mods. I am playing with a set of rules, self-imposed rules for this playthrough.
Milestone reached. Fixit pioneers can now
and I'm
going to
be adding to that set of
for maximum efficiency
self-imposed rules.
Several buildings have been added to the build gun for the pioneer to use.
But let's see, we're going to add to that self-imposed rule list right now. Let's see. We want to go over here. Nope, nope, nope. CloudBot. Commands. Oh. I only have one page of commands. Thought I had multiple pages still. Edit the rules. Get all trophies from the coupons. Number 6. Complete refined power. 7. Make all farming foods. I'm going to list it as complete refined power, but that means running the that'll mean the the Icarus railgun piece. There we go. We're going to make all the Ficsit Farming foods. So I will end up adding a floor, an extra floor of storages along here. Along hither. That should be plenty to have the Ficsit foods upstairs. Damn, autosave. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, you don't need the MAM at all to feed the Awesome Sink. The Awesome Sink will show up here under your special. And then you just place one down. And then you can belt in whatever you want from a storage. Not the basic wall. I don't want it stuck there, goddammit. Why are the signs not working? Did they not give it a way to rotate sample building? Or did they only make it so that the... I thought they made a... Did they not make it so that signs would... You know, the billboards would do that without... I thought that was in their patch notes at one point. That those would snap to the floors. Do I have to trigger something? Oh, alright. I gotta hold left control. One, two, three. Will not snap to the underside of those. It'll snap there, but not here. Huh. Fine, I'll just turn the fucking emissives back on. Also gives you the numbers of how many. Oh, are you talking about the, well, this is a 1 meter foundation, so I can do it on there. I just got to hold control. Container screen, huh? Container screens and more. Andre Aquila. Of course it's Andre Aquila. I think you'd be surprised, because it's snapping stuff to the front of the containers anyway. That's what was happening with the lights. It was trying to snap, or the displays, it was snapping them to the containers. Well, we're about to go find out. Because that'd be really cool if I can check my production stats from the container. Because I do have his production stat mod. I like to use that at times. We got our save in. Of course, I just closed the mod manager with the X button instead of the minus, because I always fucking do that. Alright. I don't even know what the point of having the safety walkways is, because they've got them built in now. The wall pipe and conveyor supports can be really handy, though, at times. I don't have wireless lights anymore. I don't even use the lights, really, so... As you can see, I've got more than a few of Andre's mods. Be nice if the mini chainsaw was updated. Also, ooh, ooh, ooh. Fuck yeah, my blueprints are back. My blueprints are back. So is the Equipment Automation Plus. I may just go with the regular equipment automation. Because I don't care about automating this shit. The only one I care about is like the medical inhaler. Oh no, this one's got the gas mat. No, I don't need this for the filters. The filters I can already do. This one here will let me do the medical inhalers, and that's all I really care about automating. But the blueprint designer was not here a little bit ago, so that's nice that it got updated today. That's pretty nice to have. Damn, the front got a huge update. I gotta check that game out at some point. The front. This game looks interesting. Reminds me of like a 7 Days to Die vibe. But the building system is more... I don't know, with like this... This reminds me of like 7 Days with the hordes and everything. But the building parts remind me more of like Ark. I'm gonna check this one out at some point. Alright, we are connected, so I can log in without having to worry about finding my buddy. But yes, having the Blueprint Designer Plus is very, very, very nice. Just waiting on that. Does it? I've got the one by Kyrium, K-Mods, yeah. Well, it's showing updated for me right now, and I guess I'll find out in a minute if I end up not being able to log in. It's taking an awful long time to log in, to load at the moment, though. Huh. Interesting. For you, it's showing broke. For me, it's not. Um, are you on the early access branch? Or are you on the experimental branch, Silver? Hey, Stinky Monkey, welcome in. Because they've already launched an experimental branch. You're on early access? Same here, but loaded for me. Oh, it automatically changed a bunch of this. It automatically added screens to it. Your laptop charger broke? Oh, that sucks, Stinky Monkey. Interesting. Well, automatically stuck them on there. I'm going to see if I can't bring them down a little bit. And then I'll just wipe out all of the display signs behind them. There you go, Silver. That sometimes that's all it takes. It charges, but very unreliable. Oh, that sucks, Stinky Monkey. Thank you for that stretch, though. Yeah, having that Blueprint Designer Plus is nice, because I make some big blueprints. There we go. So did I, but I'll design due to the old daisy chain mod. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You ended up... Didn't you, like, lose your save because they changed the mod or something? It says R or F. But when I press F, it wants to pull out the... There you go. I like it. That's awesome. Or couldn't even go in and change it because it was a blueprint. Oh, yeah, that sucks, Silver Arc. Yeah, that's right. That's why one of the reasons you had to start over. That sucks. I hate it when shit like that happens. Well, couldn't you go into your save through the Satisfactory map website there and delete them out? Load it into the interactive map and then delete them out in the map? Because I know I've had to do that before. My Update 7 save, because it was in Update 6 or something like that, I was using one of the train station mods, and it got screwed up, and I couldn't delete one of the train pieces, and it was breaking my line, so I had to load my save in here and delete out the item. The blueprint node was still there. Ah. It's always interesting once in a while to load this up and see how much stuff you have. So you couldn't even go in here and delete out like the stuff from the daisy chain mod. Oh, the mod wasn't showing. That sucks. $552 fuel generators in total. Nice. I still have a Mark 1 miner somewhere? The hell do I have a Mark 1 and Mark 2 miners? Huh. Where do I still have Mark 1 and Mark 2 miners? Maybe over here somewhere? That's true. If I turn off the Mark 3, it'll show me the Mark 2s and 1s. Oh, the white screen background. Yeah, see, there's one over here. That's the Mark 1 there. I needed just a little bit of something. And the Mark 2s, I would guess, are probably... How many does it say? I have 3? Right there. The coal. Because I never bothered to go... I'm only using like 480 on each of the coal lines. No, that's right. I'm using the 600 on the coal. I should go put those to Mark 3s at some point. Oh well, at some point, maybe. Alright, we need to get some carrots growing. So we can start getting that unlocked. But while I'm here, we can get this unlocked. Let's get this unlocked right here.
Milestone reached. Ficsit pioneers now have an upgraded
Alright,
boiler.
let's go set up,
for more power generation.
get some carrots. We're going to end up with different types of earth coming in here. So I think what I want to try and do... Because there was bog earth and peat earth or something like that. Why didn't... Oh, I was going to say, why didn't this get a sign? But it did. It got it. It goes there, not up there. Aha. Yeah, whatever the case. Perhaps I just do 5 extractors of each kind. So I can do 1 level worth of them here, go up another level for the next seed type, and up a level for the next seed type. Or earth type, I should say. I don't know. I honestly don't know, chat. We probably won't know for sure until we're... Until I know for sure how much I'm going to need of, like, each crop. Alright, now we need to have... mergers coming off of here. Whoops. You're a porky one, ain't you? Would you leave Darius alone? There's 2 other beds here. You don't need to climb into the bed with him. Little porker kitty cat. For as small as you are, Mr. Big Vito coming in with a treating the animals. Thank you there, Mr. Vito. We'll get right on that in just a minute. Alright, yeah, we're gonna... That's good enough. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? I think 7's good enough. Maybe 8. I don't fucking know. Guess the question is, how crazy do I want to go with this, chat? You're a dick, you know that there, Drake? You're a dick. I said treat the animals. Now Kiston shows up. He's looking up at these two. There's only room for one kitty in the bed. Drake. Poor Darius. He's kicking you out of the bed, huh? Trying to climb into the bed with you. The void kitty. That'll get him up and out of the bed. Darius. Yes, I'll add a couple more. Just for you, Drake. Hey, Pickles. Oh, I probably gave you way too many, sweetie. But that's okay. Yes, puppy. I will get you a biscuit in just a minute. I gotta go give Dahlia some treats. Where is Miss Dahlia? Oh, there she is. Hi, sweetie. Come here. Hey. My wife is wrapped up in purple lights. They're trying to put up the tree. Alright. Yo's then. Come get your biscuit. Darius didn't eat his treats. I'll have to set aside some for him at some point. Get your biscuit. There you go, puppy. Kiston, those are for Darius. Fine. You don't often get your treats, so there you go. No, you had some. You had some, turd. You had some. And now you're mine. I've got you. No more treats for you. You already ate your treats. And you scarfed down Darius's treats, so now I've got to wait for you to leave so I can pull out some treats for Darius. Alright. Mr. Silver Architect drop in somewhere. Oh, we got an Arc official update. That's quite the monitor setup there, Silver. Nice. Indeed, Vito, indeed. Alright, so. I'm getting 4 types of seeds out of here that we need to sort and then dump the excess. 20, 40. We're getting 60 a minute off of these coming out of here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to bug me if I don't have an even number. Here's your gaming screen. Wanted 1 for Discord, 3rd on top for watching a friend. Nice. Yeah, what? 7, 8, 9. Screw it, we're going 10 of them, chat. We're going 10 of them. Ah, I fell. Ten's the number, no more. Probably way more than I actually need, too, but... Screw it. Hey, Doris, there you are. I know. I always keep a few over here for you. Because you won't eat them when the other kitties is around. You don't want your treats, handsome? No, not for you. Nope. Not for you. You had treats. Darius did not get his treats. It's not for you. Hi, handsome. Welcome back. As soon as the other kitties have disappeared, I'll make sure you get your treats. You. No, not yours. Not yours. What did I say, Drake? Hey, what did I say? Hey. No, not for you. Want your treat, handsome? Those are for you. Hey, those are for you. You don't want your treats, handsome? Boop. Alright. No, Drake. No. Not till Darius gets his treats. Sorry, Darius. I'm just trying to make sure you get your treats, buddy. You're just not in the mood for treats right now, is what you're saying? There you go, buddy. Yes, have your treats. Alright. Finally, he's eating some treats. Main Street. Yeah, this is probably way more seeds than I'm gonna need. Drake, you let him have his treats. No. Little turd. Infinity VSX, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? No. 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 I just want to play a game. And the cat's like, no, you're going to play my game instead. Drake, yeah, no. No. You little turd. No. No. Drake, no. Get your claws out of there. Those are for Darius. You had treats, you little turd. Yeah. Yeah. No, Drake, you get your little fucking nose out of there. Work at conveyor belts for a living and the maintenance will be shit. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if they could even potentially code that, Semi. It would be cool if they would stop moving when the items stopped, but there you go. Here you go, Darius. Yes. He got his treats. Alright. Now we need a sorting facility. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to have it come in here. We're going to have... Do we even need that big of a storage? We're just gonna go with these ones. I'm gonna go with these ones for now. And we can extend this as we get the other levels. We can just bring them down to this height as I get the other, the other floors of sorting. And we'll have this here. How do I want to... We're going to push it back a little bit further. Because what we're going to do is we're going to do Smart Splitter. So if I do that number, I can work its way through into a... Oh, Alabama. Alright, so we're going to go... Wheat seed... Autosave. And then this is going to be overflow. We have wheat. We're going to go carrot seed overflow only. And then we're going to go corn seed overflow. Potato seed overflow. There we go. What's going through here? There we go. Forgot to hook the belt up, chat. I forgot to hook the belt up. There we go. Those will empty out, do their thing. We've got our seeds. The next thing I needed to unlock needed carrots, though. Oh, good. Ficsit Farming's right up at the top. We need a farming platform. Missing cable. Okie dokie, let's go get some. While we're at it, we will sink in... whoops. we will unlock something else while we're back here because of the timer. Alright, yeah, because we needed carrots for that. We'll need carrots, wheat, potatoes, corn to unlock all of the, the irrigation module. That's fine. No, that's fine that we'll need that shit. I don't care. That's an easy one to do. Got quite a bit of that. Need that. Cable.
Milestone reached. R&D from the refined power branch of Ficsit have developed improved wind generation devices. Note, these devices have to be distanced 12 to 20 foundations in order for maximum efficiency.
Hey, Mr.
In addition,
KW, how
your
are
resource
you doing
scanner has been
today?
provided with the ability to detect unknown elements. R&D has allowed me to name a particular one, Element 65. Warning, this element is unknown and may be dangerous. Take caution.
Doing pretty good. Stairs? No, I don't think so. The stairs, are in the, like the stairs in the, walkways and stuff are all in the awesome shop. Alright, we are starting to... Good, we are starting to clear these out. It'll be a little bit. We're starting to get those all running. So we're getting somewhere. We need carrots. We're just gonna do a quick and dirty with the carrots for now. I'm missing a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. I don't have anything. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of those little things like that that are in the, in there, in the awesome shop. So let's put in a splitter. It's not gonna automatically... This is all gonna get torn out anyway. We need power. And then I think if I remember right, I need to configure the crop plots. Yes. I don't know if it automatically harvests or not. The diagonal foundations? Are you talking the ramps or yeah, the ramps? Yeah, they can be pretty... They're good if you're doing like a railroad or something like that. That's gonna be thorium or 265 or element 65. Kind of curious what this is. Thorium? Thorium, and you are radioactive. Okie dokie. Interesting. I like it. So I'm going to have my massive nuclear plant. Maybe we'll also set up a massive thorium setup somewhere. I'm just going to do this. A merger coming in here. I'm going to clip the shit out of this. I don't care. This is all very, very temporary. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to automatically do it. I don't know what these biomass capsules are for. There. It's a way for me to get rid of that shit. Because it's not going to auto-harvest this shit. And I think I need quite a bit of carrots. We may want to add another set of these. Just looking at how much clearly this is not needed. Because they won't auto-harvest at the moment. I don't know if it's going to go beyond 8 or not. I need to see. I hope it stacks beyond 8. Alright, it does. It does. Okay. Let that run for a few minutes. Hey, Zodiac, how you doing? Main panel inside says up with arrows, and they point down. Yep. How's it going, crotchety? Go back and open that planter box. Yeah, this up and it's upside down, yeah. It's always kind of done that, to be honest with you. No, I don't have the harvester module yet. I should probably set up an area for some wheat. I think that's what unlocks the harvester module. I'm trying to get enough carrots because I can unlock the Mark II farm thing that holds much more stuff, you know? Oh, that's right. The MAM has a bunch of shit in it, too. Refined power isn't in here yet. Nothing in the MAM currently. It may show up eventually, but right now there's nothing in the MAM. I think in Satisfactory Plus it's in the MAM. No, this is not Satisfactory Plus. I'm just adding Refined Power and Ficsit Farming to my base game. Mainly because Satisfactory Plus still doesn't have an endgame power source. Because they are doing their own thing. They're using parts of Refined Power, but a lot of it apparently is not activated in Satisfactory Plus. So there's no nuclear options later on. Alright, yeah, I need 250 for this. And then I'll get the Mark II with the Harvester module. And I can set up some Mark IIs harvesting a little of everything for that to run. Uh-oh, chat, my headset's dying. But how you doing there, Mr. Ramrod? There we go. Autosave. Alright, the refined power, I'm not making the photovoltaic cells yet. That might be something interesting to do over in the Rocky Desert, is a solar facility. Eating and contemplating life and why you set such nut challenges for yourself. Oh, what are you working on currently?
Milestone reached. Ficsit pioneers can now burn all liquid carbon-based fuel to create heat with a solution heater. It's a great solution to your increased power needs.
By the way, exclamation rules, and you'll see my current challenge set. "100% load balanced world, including pipes." Yeah, that is a pretty crazy challenge. I'm not worried about load balancing per se. As long as things are producing, I don't care. I am trying now to make stuff produce more consistently. So I'm in many cases setting things to overflow to sinks and stuff like that so that they don't back up and stop. It's also why I'm currently making 3.5 million points a minute. That went way up. Holy cow. Whee! So I need 250 carrots. This should be enough to get me to the 250 mark. 282, perfect. Let's run back, we'll unlock the next thing. I should just dismantle the hub and bring it down here temporarily while I do this. So I'm not constantly running back and forth. Man, that homing rifle ammo does not produce very quickly. I don't want it to either. It's just kind of one of those things. If I want the homing rifle ammo, it's there. Oh, look. Perfect. You just got back. Alright, we need 500 of the frames. Take on me. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A bunch more reinforced plates. That's not good. I hope I still have it set so that some of these are coming to me. I don't remember, honestly. What my throughput was on those. Let's go unlock that real quick. Because that number isn't going up. I think this was overflowing into a sink. Comes from over here. Oops, wrong one. Okay. It is going up, just slowly. I don't remember how many of those I was making versus the, You're the reinforced plates. Oh, it's over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, we get a 2.8 here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a partial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a partial. So that's what, 10 and 2 partials. $55.6. Yep, that's what they're coming out. 55.6. There we go. I wonder if I did this. Yeah, how do I change what's on you? Oh, this is only for... What I would need to do is the production stats one, which I think is in its own separate... Oh, right here. I'd have to do something like this and set... Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I don't like that. I like doing this instead because then I can at least tell myself how much I'm making at an easy glance. Yeah, you get this here, but that goes on fabricators and stuff like that, the buildings. Then you have the stats screen, which that's a big bastard. You have this here, and I could do that. But I like to know how much I'm making. Not necessarily what I've got in storage and stuff like that. Oh, it changed. Why did it change from storage to that suddenly? Or does it flip back and forth, I wonder? How does that work? Yeah, that could be Dresh. It just takes a minute to... Yeah, it's not 100% accurate because it rounds up. It doesn't give the decimal. So I think I'm going to stick with this so I can see the decimal in it, stuff like that. Yeah, there's probably, it probably takes a few minutes to calculate. Am I really running this line empty on steel ingots? Please tell me I don't have a line shut down for lack of steel ingots. No, it ties in with some other stuff, so we're good still. But I am getting very close to having these all running full time. I have to go up, double check, make sure that I'm not actually running out of any of these things. Worries me when I see empty belts. But I think it's where I've merged belts into other belts and stuff. Yeah, see, you're still full. Those belts are all still full. Urgh. Ugh. Ooh, look at that, chat. We've got a couple of belts that aren't running to the capacity of what's in here. That's concerning. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12, 13. There's a 780 belt, so we get a full 780 belt supposed to be coming in here. And I see gaps. And I think that's probably because of how I have the belting in the basement. And every time there's a gap, these ones down here suffer. I could probably tool this one down just a touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is running a 780 belt for the steel pipe. These are running 780 belts for the steel pipe. But these two belts here are not running full tilt. See, this one's getting big gaps on it. Yeah, see, big gap there. So this is literally coming down and just going straight into that belt. And it's also taking that belt. So it's taking this section and this section. Why are you not getting enough coal? Ooh, well, lack of coal is what it seems. Let's figure that out, shall we, chat? Miscalculate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lack of coal, lack of coal, lack of coal. Just double checking to make sure I got the same recipe set on all of these. Alright, so these all have the same recipe. We got, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 20 pack. Why did I not downgrade one of these somewhere? I must have. Ah, right here. So I need a 780 belt of coal here for this line. Upgrade all the belts. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is all upgraded, but we're having a coal issue. This should be a 780 belt of coal. Conveyor belt Mark 5. Lift Mark 5. I'm willing to bet you I didn't overclock this correctly or something. That'd do it, dummy. Joe! That'll do it. That'll do it. And I bet you the only reason it even came up to be an issue on that line, which will probably back up now and shut down eventually. This will likely back up now and shut down due to the fact that I've got way more ingots going in than I'm utilizing on that line. Because again, I've got this line coming past over here, which is 600 line, tying in with another. This is just shy of 600, because this one's a partial. So this would be a 570 line, I think. And if you notice, this one here is a smart splitter just tying up. And adding into that line. Audrey plays nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this fine weekend day? And high, stars above. Yeah, so this will back up, shut down, fill up that. That'll all be good to go. It's gonna take a while, but it will back up because I've got way more steel ingots than I'm using. Like if I were to break this line here, it would back everything up. The only reason I even noticed it is because I have pipes and stuff like that on this line being sunk. Doing alright, just debugging some factory issues. Yeah, see this side's now fully backed up, basically. We're gonna back these up pretty quick. No worries. Yeah, see these are already backing up pretty good. Then it's gonna force it down the throat of this. It'll all back up nicely again. Good deal. Found the issue. Ta-da! This one here, we've got backed up belt. That's good. Alright, we do not have backed up belt here. This is mostly backed up, but this is not. And I think it's because this belt is tying in with that belt. This belt here, that belt there. Oh yeah. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, the beautiful wife is here. Major squirrel time. Love of the wife, love of the wife. You're thinking? Don't think too hard. I don't want to see smoke. I said I don't want to see smoke, woman. Not that you were smoking. Well, you are smoking, but you're smoking hot. Haha. I'm being corny. Bloop. Oh yeah, this game it is super easy to squirrel like a son of a gun in this game. You can't go with those hands. Oh yeah. As long as she doesn't come in with the frying pan, we're good to go. So yeah, we're taking the full amount. I believe in this case, this splitter is... Oh, you're only a splitter and not a smart splitter. Interesting. Why didn't I smart split that? Why did I split it? That's a good question. Because if I remember right, that's supposed to be a 780 belt. And this other one was supposed to be a 780 belt. Wait, so it splits and it feeds in some from this one. Which this is just... Oh no, you're just a 300 belt. You're a 600 belt. You're a 300 belt. Aha! Ooh, I didn't know that. Thanks for that little tidbit of knowledge there, Ramrod. Alright, so you're splitting. You're a 300 belt, 300 coming down. You're splitting each way, so you're giving me 150 to this 300, and you're giving me 150 to that to make this one here 750. Ooh, I think what I need to do... We need to debug this a little bit, quick chat. Because this here is only a 750 belt coming in, I think. Because how I have that set downstairs. We need priority mergers, goddammit. Organization, logistics, belts. You're 120, then you jump to 270. 270 is too much. Yeah, you're only a 750 belt coming in here. So let's downclock this to the 750 number. Because this is just going to... Well, let's... before we do that real quick. It goes into the basement. And then comes back up, I believe. Am I literally not using that belt at all? Okay. There's steel beams going into the basement, they're not getting used. Oh, that's right, because all of my... Yeah, so we can tune this down. This is literally just going into a fucking sink. Let's go to 45%. It'll tune it down just a little bit, and we'll back up that belt, and I'll be happy with it. Yeah, because all of my encased industrial beams are being done off of pipes, not beams. I was making beams, sending them to the basement for future production, and never did anything. Yeah, so, if I go down here, I'm coming into this here. This, smart splitter here goes down into the storage container and then comes this direction. That belt there goes down to my storage that I can access from inside that room in the distance over there. And then if it backs up, it goes off to a sink. And the reason I did it was because if I needed beams for anything, here they are. Shit. There we go. You know, if I need beams for anything, they're right there. And then I could tie off of it and go, and it would serve as a buffer. But I never used it. I have a couple of those down there. Which is probably, I was trying to plan for the future, but then never, like I said, never used it. And then if you come in here, you can see here I'm making the encased industrial beams. I use pipes for it, though. So I never ended up using the, Yeah, at some point I need to go through and do that to all of these, but I was trying not to get too sidetracked from the farming side of things. Because now I have the harvester module, but I need to set up Mark IIs so I can start doing a little bit of everything. Yeah, I got way more of that than I need now. We dumped that. I only needed 500. Production. No. Farming. We now have Mark II, and we have the harvester modules. This is wheat over to here. Potatoes, that. We have wheat going in here, so we need to set wheat. 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 This one has the corn in it. I'll set the harvester modules in a minute. This is going to be potatoes. Oh, fuck me. No. Just the harvester module. I'll put it on those ones for now. Let's go get some more parts. See if we can unlock something else now that we debugged the coal situation. Glass. What do you mean, glass ramrod? I was short on, frames. Alright, I need 500 of each of these. I'm going to select the milestone, do that, so I can keep track of it. And then that'll get us into the next tier. Yeah, see, I'm going to need an absolute crap ton of wheat. But yeah. So in order to make a bunch of those, I was short those. The frames. The modular frames. Should probably grab a bunch of rotors while I'm here. How am I looking on other goods? A shit ton of this biomass capsules too. Just gonna dump in there for now. Alright, so unlocking this will get me the irrigation modules. So we'll have that to throw into the mix. Then we need to unlock this here for the bog earth. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of wheat. So yeah, the bog earth will give us these 3 here. And then when we get up to the peat soil, we'll get the trees. I should do this one just to get it out of the way quick. Need more plastic. I hope it registered that I still had the fucking carrots in there. Okay, good. That's good, because I panicked for a second, because I'm not growing the carrots no more. We're going to need to decide... I know there's a bigger version of the crop thing. We need to decide how big of a building I'm going to make for this shit. Because I don't know how big I want to go. I don't think I need... missing jars of dirt. Yeah, I'm out of jars of dirt. There. We're not going to bother to worry about irrigating any of these. We'll do that later once we have the final setup, so to speak. Then I'll worry about all of the piping. Because what I'll probably do is have a floor that'll be like 3 walls high. That's just pipes and shit going back and forth. You know, I'll truncate this section of the foundations out a little ways, and it'll be a bunch of water extractors down here and stuff like that under the building. It'll raise up the actual building itself some, and I'll keep the foundations going around the outside of it with a central section of water extractors to irrigate everything. And I'm not 100% sure, like, once we get running, how many seeds per minute I'm going to be running on this stuff, because that's going to affect, do I need to increase this? Yeah, well, exactly. I know it's going to be a lot of water. I'm going to need more seeds. I'm going to have other types of dirt coming in for stuff. And ultimately what I need to decide, like, I need to get everything unlocked so I can see, okay, when we're talking about the different foods, what does each food require to produce? I don't need to produce 100 frickin' corn muffins a minute, you know? But if I can get like 5 corn muffins a minute, or something like that, what does it require for inputs? And then work backward from there to get to how many crop plots I need. You know what I'm saying? Did I not set you to wheat seeds? Oh, hey, dummy. That would help. And then on the refined power side, I wish you could like reorganize these. Yeah, fertilizer's better than water. But can't you run both? Or does it depend on the modules you're running? Either way, like I said, I'm gonna... Yeah, because it's tough because you have 2 in. It looks like 4 pipes in. So I want to get things unlocked so I know what's needed, what's the, you know, what numbers am I looking at? I don't know. It might just end up being 1 for each plot square ramrod. I might stick with utilizing what's here. You know, if I decide that this is going to be, you know, if I'm going to run 10 seed extractors, this is what I'm going to get a minute out of them. So maybe what I end up doing is I run enough crops to utilize the seeds that are coming out of here. And then everything overflows to a sink. That may be the where I decide to put the math, you know? Oh, it could be. It could be Ramrod, you're right, yeah. Could be 1 to a plot square. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to check on that one. That's an interesting thought. Get rid of that. And now I can do a merger here for that. Merger here for that. Again, we're gonna go with the I don't care approach to getting this belted out of here. Because we just want it stored for the time being, right? It's all temporary at the moment. Because ultimately, I want a little bit, as the rules said, I want to be producing each of the different foods. But primarily I'm after the doggo side of things, right? I want to automate doggo farming. I don't know how many doggos we're going to do. But I think what I might do... all the water turbine nodes. I think over here, by these nodes up on top of this, maybe I set up a doggo vista up there. Alright. And, put the doggo, the doggo things there. Up on top of there. Yeah, well, I'll grab the doggo first. Because once you've befriended them, don't they not respawn? At least I haven't noticed. But anyway, yep, ads. All right, so they did a pretty good job with these, honestly. Alright, so we're up to 288 of each of these. We're looking good. We've already got our carrots in. The wheat is coming along. Alright, we're over the 300 mark. Do we go? Nah, I don't like it that. Hey, Junior, how you doing today, buddy? That'll be where the next one ties in. Wherever we going for it. We may end up tying in both of the You know, I might only need 5 of each on the next set of seeds for the bog and the peat because of the, you know, what they're manufacturing. It might be that I need 10 of these to make sure I have enough, but then only 5 of each of the other ones because they, you know, aren't required in as big a quantity. Maybe, hopefully. We'll find out. Alright, we're over 500. 360 here. Sweet. Welcome back, Ramrod. So, yeah, the doggos. I thought the doggos, once you collected them by making them your friend, they didn't respawn. O for this one, N for this one. L doesn't do anything. Nor does I. Guessing at one point I had a, Oh, hey, hi. Oh, unless there's a keybind for it. Structural solutions. Rotate beam connector. That's interesting. That must be part of Satisfactory Plus then, Ramrod. I mean, your inventory and stuff like that, customizer and all of those things, but that looks ominously like there's going to be a cave there or something. In the future, perhaps? Jiminy Christmas! Was that necessary? Yeah, I'm working on it, god damn it.
Harvest.
Go away, crazy robot voice thing. Interesting. I don't recall killing those hatchers up there at any time. Apparently I must have. Here we are. Hey, Suki, how you been? I ain't seen you in a hot minute. How you been? Yep, Fixmas is next week. Supposedly. Alright, we're up to 485. We don't need much more, so let's hang out for a second. We'll get the 5. We'll get what we need. And I think we're going to actually convert... We'll convert these over. Because we need to get that 2,500, right? Which can take a while. Oh, Fixmas isn't implemented yet, Suki. It hasn't started yet. There we go. There's our 500 of those. I can't copy recipes. Well, my factory's fairly decent size. This is nothing, Suki. This is the main factory over here. This is the main factory. Floor after floor. Oh crap! I need more of them. Well, damn it, that was a dumb idea. I still need the corn and the potatoes, you stupid shit. Good job, dummy. Cookie on an oven. Yeah, I tend to go vertical at times. There's that. Ficsit Farming, irrigation modules. If I do this and I go with that enriched, so I need 60 a minute for those. We can probably manage, that's what I do to 60 times 8. She's got to look. Where is it? There it is. Alright, looks like we can just plummet into one spot. Hey Wade, how you doing? God, this hurts me just to do it, but I want to get through it to get to the next part. It hurts me to do it. Done trimming the tree for Christmas? Oh, nice. Right on. There you go, Wade. Do-do, 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 do-do. You doing yours tonight? Nice, Suki. There we go. And you get out a composter and see if you can use the capsules to make fert. I have not unlocked the composter yet, Ramrod. That's still to come. I need to get this bog earth unlocked, and then the next stage after that, or the next one after that with the pumpkins, I think, is what unlocks the composter. I'll get there shortly, though. So 166 of each of those. You know what? While we're waiting, let's get this out. And switch over to you. Let's go grab some slugs while we're waiting, shall we? Yeah, I'm sure you can use them for the composter. I just haven't unlocked the composter yet. It's a little bit further down the through the tiers. Ooh. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Motherfuckers! Holy fucking goddamn it! That fucking brown pants on. Yes, Suki, there are. There's some new hogs. There's now, like, I don't know if they were there before or not, but there's some spiders that are, like, radiation spiders. They're really, really nasty bastards. Mostly, I think it's just the hogs. You can use different fuel types now in the jetpack. And depending on which fuel type you're using, depends on the performance of it. So like the turbo fuel will push you up faster. The liquid biofuel will last a really long time. They added a shit ton of they added a whole ton more slugs, hard drives. Yeah, now some of the hogs will spit rocks at you. Yep. Yeah, you haven't, I mean, the gun's been in for a while. There's like 4 different ammo types. There's like 4 different Noblisk types now. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's unlocked in the MAM. Fucking autosave get me. Yeah, that node is part of the refined power. I know that much. That was thorium, I think. I have to keep that in mind. Wait, the only Noblisk I'm making right now is the traditional Noblisk. They're going pretty good. There's actually a lot of them that are updated now, Giant Hairy Dude. Welcome in. How you doing today, buddy? Alright, we got a fair few extra power slugs now. Been playing with friends, some quality of life mods, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, I've got quite a few quality of life mods, as I call it. Primarily the one that I use quality of life wise is the plus 50 inventory slots. I also have the bigger, now that it's finally been updated, the bigger blueprinters. So I can go to a 12 by 12 blueprinter. Made the poisons until this update, but I thought I'd try them out and they work great. Stay radioactive when dead? Yeah. Just finished your battery factory last night? Nice. Yeah, that's on my to-do list still. But I added Ficsit Farming and I added Refined Power. So those have altered my current schedule of things to do. Yeah, the surface, yeah, the uranium rocks everywhere, that does kind of suck. Bog Earth unlocked. Next milestone. Alright, we just need an absolute shit ton of wheat. Good enough. Let's go grab some of the other stuff while we're waiting. Yeah, the new hogs with the ranged attack, those things do kind of suck. Not gonna lie. They really do. So that'll get us to sous chef. Here's where we get the composter. So now we've got to go get bog earth and get it to the factory. So I need a bog earth node. Preferably a normal node or better. $700, $1,000. There's a $380 this direction. Okay, there's a bunch of it here. Impure, there's a pure node. We've got some normal nodes over here, some pure nodes over here. There's a bunch of bog earth over here, too. Yeah, well, the funny thing is I've got radar towers down, but they, you know, because I've got a radar tower right here. And for whatever reason, like, it doesn't immediately show them. That was a bad idea. Woo, caught myself. There's the bog earth underneath there. This is supposed to be... this one, I think. That should be the 1, 2, 3. Oops. That should be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're the 10. It's the 4.2. Alright, let's nudge you into place. Should be right there. Bingo! My blueprint designer is back! Yay! Using nudge in multiplayer crashes things. Oh, that's fun. You're a normal node. I think I'm going to go just with this normal node versus one of the pures. I live with that. God damn it. Yep. Gonna run it all the way in. And drop out of the sky. Makes things look great, but there's lots of multiplayer glitches you've been finding. That sucks, Giant Airy Dude. I know this next update's supposed to be focused around multiplayer, including, I think there's supposed to be a update on the experimental branch, like, now, even. So this is the storage floor. I'm gonna have to go, like, over here somewhere to get it through. I just need to get through here. Well, if I go up. If I go up above. Then I can kind of skirt the outside of the building and go right down along the wall over there. That's where I want to put that then. Maybe not. Not right there, damn it. Yeah, I knew they were either launching or have launched the experimental branch again already. Snut had a video come out yesterday, I think, about it. And basically this next update is focused immensely on multiplayer shit. there, farming guy? How you doing today there, my brother? Do I know what I want for dinner? I don't know. I've been starting to think of it. You're a little tired, but good. That's good to hear. I was lurking in your stream most of the night there, bud. First, some Snow Runner I watched, and then you were into some Satisfactory. I like your the design you were talking about for your building. I may hit you up for some designs. Is what I might do. What? Why you do this? With your funny color shit. Why? Why you do this? Bloop. Out the door. So if I were to do this, I can hold Control Q. Yeah, there we go for fixing those pipes that don't want to frickin' color right. Yeah. Money. I like it. When you get pipes that don't want to color right, pull out the customizer, take anything you want, Shift Q. For some reason, these went to that funky color, but there you go. That was a nice addition. Just pop in your head and you work it. Yep. No, the clipping hurts your eyes. Oh, you mean with the electrical lines? Unfortunately, I don't have much choice. There's too many pumps. Alas, unfortunately, electrical lines become a pain in the ass. Alright, we're gonna go into that one there, I think. There we go. Next type of dirt. Oh, bullshit. Um, it might be. I was lurking, half watching, because I was also watching a movie too. um, but you were doing something with like a beam setup where you had like rotated over beams and pillars and stuff like that. Looked really cool. Damn it, you won't go that far. I don't go that far though. Alright, 4. Games. Alright, so this is going to give me mycelia, cotton, pumpkin, and yos, whatever the hell you want to call it. Hey, Pompies, how you doing today? Looks nice when it's done. Train station is going to be nice. Hey, you know what I forgot to do, chat? Because I'm a Muppet. Forgot to overclock that so that I was getting 600 a minute out of it. I'm doing good about that lately, aren't I? Alright, so this may get changed up here. I might likely go with the full extent on this level for the sake of the Yoast berries for the doggo food. But I don't know what everything entails, so that's why I want to just get stuff unlocked right now and find out, like, how much of this am I going to need, how much of that am I going to need. What, 20, 40, 60 a minute out of these? So yeah, we get 600 a minute coming out belt wise. Yeah, again, I'm just gonna double it up this way for right now, but we'll probably end up, alright, let's go get a bunch of materials, because apparently I'm fucking out. It's the Satisfactory Map website. Hold on a second, Vito. I'll get you the link. If you go to the interactive map, you can go right here to blueprints. These would be blueprints that you can download. Well, I kind of like that. That's neat with the MAM and stuff in it. I kind of like that look. You know, mass storages, balancers. Train system segments. Power storages. They get all kinds of shit in there. I should say stuff, not shit, because some of those builds are actually really epic. Let's go get parts and see where... Oh, I should have grabbed... You muppet. Let's grab the wheat so I can unlock the sous chef while I'm up there. You dummy. Wow. That's already gone crazy there. Be dumping that off into a, Be dumping all that off into something here soon. Alright, next milestone on the list. Fertilizer buildings. Selecting. Can't load the pod yet. Alright. For you, let's grab some extra motors. Bunch of those. A little bit dangerous. Alright, let's get over here and dump some of this shit out of here. That can go in, that can go in, that can go in. Dump that stuff off at the moment. That off, that off, that off. Grab more when I get back downstairs. We need more frames. I need a whole bunch more aluminum. Hey, Tibius, how you doing? Yes, I do. You'd said something about mods earlier. So let me go to installed mods. The only one I'm not running right now is the Automation Plus. I don't have that activated. But I have the Blueprint Designer Plus. So I'm using this 4.2 one here. Just saw me put that in. I got Refined Power, Ficsit Farming. The Persistent Paintables, DI More Glass and Stuff, which gives you all kinds of stained glass colors, which is fantastic. It lets you set the frame and glass color. It's really nice. I put in Andre Aquila's Wonders. Just because I want to do like a desert motif somewhere at some point. And put in like these pyramids and shit. Just because. I don't know what it means by the big monument through all its stages. Because I know there's parts that allow you to do this stuff individually, but I don't know if there is a... because I see this, but I don't know... Oh, the Great Pyramid. I want to build the Great Pyramid. At some point. Wall holes, production stats, again, decorations, NTM foundations, organized crates is really nice, container screens, glass fluid buffer, more decorations, upside down foundations, there's my plus 50 inventory slots, and of course, structural solutions. That's what I'm currently running. Nope, not vanilla. But a lot of it's mostly just decorative stuff. I'm not running an overhaul mod per se, but there's a lot of decorative stuff in there. I mean, up until Ficsit Farming and Refined Power. No, I'm on update 8, Tibius. We're gonna go... Straight ahead is gonna go... Yoastberry seeds. Overflow this direction. Next on the list is going to be pumpkins. Overflow. Overflow with a cottonseed. Right? Cottonseed? Yeah, then mycelia seed. With an overflow. For the time being, it's going to be messy and ugly, but I'm just trying to get this set up. Alright, we need cotton and pumpkins first. There's that one. Are you trying to recreate Farm Sim 22? I will have a massive farming complex over here, Tyvius, yes. This is Ficsit Farming that added all of this, farming guy. There's also another whole mod I added called Refined Power that adds a whole bunch of power stuff to the game. It can get pretty wild with what it adds. There, that'll take a while to dump. That's fine, I don't care. Holy shit, how much of the... Holy freaking biomass capsules, Batman. Holy biomass capsules, Batman. How am I still getting potatoes? There. Should just be those guys. Need 500 of each. I know I'm gonna need some Yos and some, might as well just do it. I know I'll need this eventually, so I might as well just do it. But you need a different plot for the mycelia, if memory serves. There's still a ton of shit in here to pull out, isn't there? There we go. It's all cleared out. It's doing its thing. There are greenhouses on it and make it grow like shit. Grow, 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 grow! Do all the growing! I don't know why it's got the red and the green. It's confusing and, like, makes me think something's wrong. So the organized crate mod that I have, Ramrod, literally takes all of those crates and dumps them into a special crate you get. You can place one down, and it's a unique crate organizer. So any crate that gets dropped on the ground automatically goes into that crate. Over time, it'll pick it all up. Maybe the red is for the greenhouse. I don't think so, because it only takes the one power. See, because it's got stuff going in here too, so I don't know what the red is for. Oh yeah, refined power is pretty damn awesome. I love refined power. It could be. But see, it's not letting me connect to anything here. Just because I've got power to this. So there's no connection points here to connect to. So it may just be kind of a mirroring of the twin lights back here. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, we're almost to the 500 we need. And while we're up there, I'm going to dump a ton of those crops into the sink for now. We'll redo it all later. Well, before I do that, I'll check to make sure I don't need them somewhere. Two, 4, 8, 100, 500. Bingo, we got what we need there. We'll let that run for a minute. Let's go, jump in here. There's our fertilizer buildings. I'm not yet making the solar panels, so we'll have to produce those at some point to unlock that. But, let's see. Doggo chow for this stuff. Peat soil. I think this is going to be the next one we have to unlock, is going to be the peat soil. Because peat soil we need for this. The doggo chow we then need for this. You can actually grow flowers, though. And then up here, Master Farmer. Ooh, I could unlock that now. That would be really handy. I think we're going to unlock that next. Instead of going up one at a time, I'm just going to unlock that now. But, like, you see, like, Refined Power has these reactors that you can get into with different wind turbines, different solar panel setups. You get modular generators and stuff like that. Yep, I will do so in just a second here, Ramrod. I want to dump this in, grab some parts, select the other milestone so we can go keep an eye on it, and I'll go play around with some of that stuff down on the platform. This is, I'm not doing Satisfactory Plus, I'm doing, just Refined Power and Ficsit Farming. It does not look like I need that stuff for anything coming up in the future, so I'm going to dump it. Famous last words. I don't look like I need any of this. Alright, we've got that, we've got that. I need more of the heavy modular frames. They're over here. Yeah, exactly, Vorin. Satisfactory Plus needs more time to cook, I agree. I agree, because it needs time for them to get the nuclear shit put in. Right now, there is no nuclear allowed. It's probably way too much of that. So you get no options for your nuclear stuff. Which, doesn't let you unlock any of the stuff in the MAM for the nuclear. You know, like, into some of the sulfur tree, where you need some of the nuclear stuff, like the nuclear nobelisks and things like that, you can't unlock any of that in Satisfactory Plus, because you don't, it disables the construction of a lot of that stuff. I mean, I absolutely at some point want to try a Satisfactory Plus playthrough. But I want to wait until it's a little more complete. Likely what's going to happen is I'm going to stick with this playthrough until my goals are accomplished, my rules are met. After my rules have been met, ran out of fucking concrete. Good job! Composter. I do not see anything with that bio stuff. Right here. Elk meat? No, I have not, Puncher. So you can dump them, Ramrod, into a constructor, into biomass, and then the biomass can be used to make fertilizer, yes. You could then biomass and water to make fertilizer. And I don't have the fertilized crops yet. There's the Yos. I have what? That's 450 there on that. So I got the pumpkins. can't even keep up with the cotton seeds. That's funny. Alright, so that should give us the... Oh, we're just a couple shy of that. There you go, we got our 500 of that. We've got the 500 pumpkins. We've got the 500 yos somewhere here. And we need 1,000 mycelia. That gets us over the 800 mark. Alright, so it looks like that's going to take a solid 5 by 6. The big bastard. But it's 9 crop plots. So what's most likely going to happen is, like I said, I need to find out through the cooking and stuff like that how much I'm going to need of each thing. Like the corn muffins. I need wheat and corn. I'm going to want probably 2 machines doing the corn muffins. 2 machines doing the wheat muffins. 1 machine doing the bread. And then it's going to be, alright, if I need, 60 there and 100 for that. And another 60 there, so I need 220 on the wheat, 40 on the corn. What do I need for crop spaces? Once I figure out that, how much am I gonna need of the seed extractors? Like, do I need to bring another line of dirt in here? I don't know. Because right now, at 10 of these, I'm only getting 200 wheat seeds, and I just said I needed 220. But that's the seeds. I need 220 wheat, which means I actually need more seeds than I need wheat. So, there's going to be some math involved there on how much do I need, because I might need to grab more dirt nodes. I like how the jars of dirt show up, but it's probably one of those things I have to load first. So, I might need to bring another line of dirt in here and completely redesign how I'm going to do the whole seed setup. This might not be big enough. In which case I might push that way some and redirect the this here out and around. Instead of having this cut across, I may turn it out straight and then turn it back so I have more room for seeds to be processed. We'll it's going to take some math and figuring out. Once I know, then we'll go from there. Alright, we got our 1,000 of those. Let's go get upstairs. There could be ramrod. Well, there is. There is another jar of dirt node over in that direction. Yes, Vito. That pawn shop has an awesome sink built into it. But one of the things it also does, Vito, is it takes any alien parts that you have when you put them in there, it converts them into the biomass. So I made a change to mine. I added a programmable splitter in here for the slugs to go out, but the way it's set up by default is it will take anything you want to dump and dump it, but it will also take like if I were to put alien parts in there, it turns them into the alien capsules automatically. Like I said, I made an edit to mine for the slugs to go out the back, but that was just me. Alright, so that pod is unlocked. Next one we need to unlock is going to be... Alright, so now we've got the peat soil, so we need to go find that and bring it over for the tree plots. Alright, so I got a normal peat soil right there. I also have one right there. Let's go take a look at those. Ooh, thank you, love. Supper time, chat. Woohoo. Spaghetti, meatballs, and garlic bread. Hello, doggo friends. Come here. You brought me Samor. You brought me nuts. Where's the other two? Woohoo! Purple slug. Shit, yeah. That was a waste of running back up into here to turn around and go back the other way. I think we're going to grab that one right there. So I can easily take this, carry it straight across. A lot of concrete though. But I can take that, carry it across, tie in with a belt, bang, right onto this. Yep, we'll go right across the top of all of this. I'll adjust that up one height. And I can poke the, I can go right in above the quartz node there. Then I can run it around the inside over to my other plant. Theoretically. Theoretically. But I'm going to eat some supper, take a quick break, let this run for a few minutes. Even though I'm making a crazy amount of shit down there that's going to need to go into a sink. Yeah, there's lifts and stuff in there, but I think there was room above the quartz hole to go in and across, but I made the one for the bog dirt go up where I did because I couldn't reach over the top of it. So there may still be room there. Might. Keyword. Might. So yeah, I'm gonna eat. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raid out to Mr. NBC. He's doing some Satisfactory, so I can take a little break, eat, do all that stuff, and then I'll probably fire up another stream again later on. Getting into some more Satisfactory here, working on more Ficsit Farming and all of that. But like I said, for now, I think I'm gonna go raid Mr. NBC, and then come back again later on. So let's see, hit the ending soon screen. I want to say big thanks to everybody for hanging out with me. It's been fantastic. We're going to raid NBC while I eat. Thanks very much to everybody that followed. Semi1981, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub earlier. I greatly appreciate the support. We'll catch you guys in, I don't know, probably an hour, hour and a half. But until then, you guys take care, stay safe, say hello to NBC for me. And we'll catch you later.
All right. So, no. Well, actually, you know what? It doesn't really matter.